Such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the third
Codes
time.
will be out
he
shortly.
came home and cried to his little mommy, and
I don't
now
know
he's
exactly
the
when they're
new
coming.
Challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Quicksilver doesn't get a lot of use anymore, unfortunately.
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
It's so powerful, I can turn off this.
Hey, just hang.
Let's go.
Huh, bruh. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah,
All
we
right.
voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff.
We're
Yeah,
playing
literate
a
GUS got the
Crossbig
lore. They're the core,
Crucible
we can't
today.
ignore, don't need to redo, just
What do we
make it
got?
right.
How much
We
time
work
do
the
we have
squad
before
that's
it
ready to
starts?
fight. Saw the trailer, thought yo, this might
18
slap.
minutes
Tasky and
before
Ghost
the
in a
tournament
war zone trap.
starts.
Red Guardian flexing, you're the Lena with
Who do we
style.
got?
Winter soldier
Dossier.
with the code
We got
involved.
the-
Game drop, nah, it ain't that victorious
We got
hand.
some of the
Bring it.
devs, the Marvel Strike Force devs are going to be here. Yeah, we got some of the devs that are going to be here. Devs, Juicy, Valley, Dossier, Zero Cool Gamer, me, OG Diamond Dave, and Bendable. Where's no Darky? Dorky's not here? Doolam's not here? Oh, I just noticed. Me, there's a chance. Yeah, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. Actually, I'm on live on both YouTube channels. I've got, I normally stream, if you're on YouTube right now, I have been streaming on YouTube, but I've been streaming on my other YouTube channel. I'll put the link into chat right now. Let's see, open link in new tab. So if you prefer to watch streams on YouTube, that's the channel that the devs are in the tournament. Yeah, they are in the tournament. Battle of the Titans. Yeah. So, I'm streaming on the main YouTube channel right now. But normally I stream every day on Twitch and that other YouTube channel. Some people prefer to watch on YouTube. If you haven't done so already, there's also Twitch drops, which are only available on Twitch, and they run every week. So I will put the link to my Twitch channel here also. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Also, Accursed are Accursed are going to be turned on, so we can use Accursed in this. All right. Yeah, I feel like YouTube has a better watching experience. I think Twitch has a better chatting experience, but the ads can be annoying unless you're subscribed. If you have Twitch Prime, you could subscribe on Twitch for free. You can link your Amazon Prime to Twitch, and then you can use it and gift a sub to me, and then you don't have any ads on Twitch. All right, so there we go. I do want to pop over to my normal account for a second. I'm Def8 coming through with the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. So there are going to be at least 2 codes that I know of today. Accursed gameplay. Yeah, there's going to be Accursed gameplay here. I'll show you. This is the dev build right here. And absolutely will be Accursed gameplay in the video today. This is my normal account. And also, 7 red case Quasar. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if a 7 red Quasar is going to be that good here. I have Quasar, but I wasn't planning on using him, frankly. Yeah, I wasn't planning on using Quasar today, but it's a possibility. I do not know, but it's going to be any minute now, right? I would think, when was the 10 days from Hyperion? That would be my best guess. 10 days from Hyperion is my guess when the Jugs Mordo reworks will go live. Hey, dude, I have been seeing all kinds of Google things like everywhere. Dude, this stuff is wild, Ceci. Absolutely wild. Welcome in. That Google thing is wild. I haven't played with it because I haven't had much time, but holy moly, like, that's all my Instagram feed is. Like, very realistic, weird stuff. Holy moly. Vigilante minus Electra plus Quasar. I don't know that works. Don't you lose a lot of the cool stuff with, like, yeah, I don't think you would want to do that. Why would you want to do that? I mean, that worked good inside of that game mode, but he was getting the Vigilante tag. I don't think you would want to do that at all. That sounds like a terrible, like right here, I'll give you an example of why I think that'd be bad. Say, like right here, the best thing about the entire Vigilante team is this ultimate right here, right? 4 or more Vigilante allies. Maybe that would work. Huh. I don't know. The Quasar event, that's fine, but I don't think that works anywhere else. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I don't think that'd be good at all. If I was going to use Quasar on a team, it would be a Vigilante team, actually. No. If I was going to use Quasar, I'd use it on Night Stalkers, drop Moon Knight, maybe. Then you have Exposed. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, the only thing I could think of Quasar would be good is on Night Stalkers. Duel him? What's up, my guy? You're not playing today. You and Dorky aren't playing. Holy moly, we got Juicy though. Slip Digby 709 coming through a prime 12 months in a row. We got to do it. We got to do it. We got to do it. Just sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Duelim. No, that was happy birthday, Slip Digby 709. Duelim's coming in for 27 months, and Jayton coming through for 5 months. Yeah, the Red Star event's fine, but half of the shit that makes Vigilantes good turns off when you take somebody out. Yeah, I don't think you're in the Red Star event. Quasar had the Vigilante tag. That's great. I don't want to do that here. I'm not gonna want to do that here. The codes will be up. There's gonna be at least 2 codes throughout the stream. I don't know when they're gonna happen.
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore.
I don't think so, Dorky. I think Accursed is gonna be the superstar. I don't think Quasar is gonna do anything. Well, Quasar and War. This is Cosmic Crucible. Yeah, Quasar's God inside of War. Maybe he'll be good here. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But I do have access to a 7 red Quasar. I gotta mess with all the. Well, game is a lot different now. They consolidated currencies. It's kind of interesting. All right. Accursed is going to be great. What's up, Rodrigo? Rodrigo Blankenship. My goodness. Rodrigo Blankenship's in the chat. The NFL kicker. I guess you're playing on a different league right now, but that's how I know you. It's a lot easier to catch up. They really drastically made new accounts and catching up much easier. There's some other things that are wrong with the game. I don't want to oversell it. There's some other stuff that are kind of weird with the game, but that is not one of them. What are we doing here? I want to just get through my main account real quick. I don't think I need to do anything, but I just want to make sure I didn't forget anything. Also, what else? Because once the tournament starts, which is at the top of the hour in 8 minutes, I'm not going to be able to play this. Let's see. I was looking for some Starjammers in here. All right, let's turn this off. And we'll go to the other account. There we go. Let's go load up. Yes, UFL. Hoping to get the NFL this fall. Super excited for Hood to come to the game. Yes, there should be some Hood gameplay today. Battlehawks game, yeah. Hashtag doubt codes. I know everybody's looking for codes. There will be at least 2 new codes. 2 new codes today on the stream. I don't know when or what, but I know we were told they're going to be codes. And why do we got to load up the other people's streams, right? Okay, let's see here. Wait, who's in the tournament firstly? Juicy, Zero Cool, Valley, Dacier, OG Diamond Diamond, and Bendable. All right, let's go to Bendable. All right, let's open that one. We got Zero Cool. Bendable. All right, let's see who else do we got. Dacier. Where's Valley? Is Valley not on yet? Bendable. OG Diamond Dave. There he is. Let's do that. Let's see. Juicy. Juicy. There's Valley right there. It must have just turned on. All right. Oh, we got Goofy on the screen. Oh, that's me. What the hell is that? All right. Valley's on. I don't see Juicy, and I don't see, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't see Juicy and the Marvel Strike Force devs. I don't know if they're going to be on right away anyways. The drops are this, here are the drops. Okay then. The codes, holy moly, we need to have some notification. No codes yet. When there are codes, we'll post them somewhere. There will be 2 codes throughout the stream. I'm not sure when though. Yeah, we don't know what they are yet. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, there are going to be codes though today for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's no Dorky or Duelim, that's for sure. I don't know. Maybe they weren't available. I have no idea. I don't know. I would think that if like the PX plays, I think if Duelim or Dorky, they would have put them there though. I don't know. Yeah, Socks and Crocs. Oof. Yeah, Duelim. Yeah, my understanding, they usually will make like, you know, especially if someone was like a past winner or like that, they'll make it available, right? All right, is there a way of making a message on YouTube? Let's see here. Let's go to YouTube and see if I can make a message for you guys to see. All right, let's see. We got it here. Let's see what's toggle over. How do I pin a comment here? How do I pin a comment here? I don't know how to pin a comment. Let's see here. No codes yet. Here we go. Let's try that. Pin message. There we go. There you go. No codes yet. There you go. It's pinned. Oh no, Juicy's better at Crucible than I am. I have no problem saying stuff like that. He just is. Oh, let's see if I can pin this then. There you go. Pinned here too. I don't know. I don't know if we were supposed to upgrade Quasar's basic attack, the ISOs. I don't know. Quasar really wasn't part of my plan today. Platinum coming through says win the whole thing. Thank you, my guy. How much you spending money? Under 200, man. I might be down to $100 now. 150 maybe? Hello, welcome in. Well, welcome in, Alcius. Oh, Juicy, that's great. All right. In my opinion, Juicy is definitely one of the better players in all of Marvel Strike Force for sure. So let's see what we got going on here. We've got, all right, room 1. I tell you this, Immortals struggles in room 1. Starjammers, I think, are okay. I think I had Starjammers can take out 1. I know that. All right, let's just go and get my boomer pad out. We can do We can do Starjammers in 1, Immortals in 2. Accursed with Mephisto in 3. Oh God. All right. Wow, this guy, he's Mr. Fun Pants here. I have Mephisto for offense, yeah. What I was thinking is just the kitchen sink for this. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So we got to mirror Starjammers. The sink. All right. And then we'll do Immortals in 2. Vigilante 1, Immortals in 2. We'll do the kitchen sink in 3 because we do not know. I have no idea what I'm walking into here. So I'm going to go. I mean, I have the kitchen sink right here. APOC, Gore, Mephisto, Null, Old Man Logan. I don't even know. There is a pinned comment about the codes. Starjammers. Then I've got Thunderbolts. Is the mirror really easy? I got Thunderbolts, and then in 6. Mirror Thunderbolts is bad. Okay. Let's see. Let me just go over the teams. I've got Vigilante. I already did that one. Immortals. I have Cabal. I have Accursed for offense. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do mirror match here? Accursed here? I can do Accursed mirror in 3. I have Accursed. I have Mephisto Accursed also. What's up, Sheriff Lobo? Let's see. Immortals, Vigilante, Thunderbolts, Accursed, S6. 4, 5, 6, 7. I got something else. What was on my other team? Oh, and then the Sync team. There is the pin. Did the pinned comment leave? There's a pinned comment on YouTube right here. I don't know if you guys on YouTube can see it or if it's missing or something. Professor X is on defense for me. All right. All right, so I can do the kitchen sink in there. So the kitchen sink in 3, hold on. The kitchen sink in 3 would be this. Null, Apocalypse, Mephisto. I could put in a pre-taunt if that was going to be an issue. All right, 125. Let me think about that. 125 that I'm not using. Let's see. 125. Weaver for the blinds. Weaver for the blinds. I'm not using Songbird. All right. All right. So I got it. I got it. So let's go back over here real quick. We've got S6 and Thunderbolts. I've got Cabal, S6, Accursed. Left over. For 5 and 6, let's see here. for 5 and 6, I've got Thunderbolts in 5. I've got Accursed, S6, and Cabal left. Yeah, I could. Yeah. There is a pinned comment at the top of chat on YouTube and Twitch. Kindly look at that pinned comment. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready to start. I'm ready to start. Yes, there will be new codes. I don't have them yet. The codes will come out during the course of the stream. My understanding is there's going to be 2 of them. I have not been given them yet. Well, thank you, KD. All right, we ready? All right, let's see what we got here. Well, I guess I could record this, right? Let's see if this is even set up. Raid desk? No, we'll get rid of that. It's time for Cosmic Crucible! So, playing in the Envoy Cosmic Crucible, there's a couple things that are noteworthy. We all have Professor X. All the counts are standardized, so they're all going to be at the same level, so the overpowered is not going to be. There's also a 7 red star Quasar, and there's also Accursed. So a couple things that are different than what you're going to see in a normal Cosmic Crucible environment. And of course, I get paired up against one of the better players in all the Marvel Strike Force. Oh, there's a couple good ones that are in the tournament today, but there's actually a developer team. Juicy, I have a lot of respect for. Zero Cool Gamer. This guy's kind of an idiot. And then we got Valley Fly, my good buddy. Desier is also very good. OG Diamond Dave. Have not played against OG Diamond Dave, so he's unknown. I know he's on Twitch quite a bit, and he has a very large roster, and I don't know if I've ever been paired up against him. And then we got Bendable, but the player that I'm probably was the most scared about in general was Juicy. So here we go. And what has he got? Here in room 1, we've got Thanos. Now, here's the thing is, like, when I play the game on my normal account, in-game Thanos and Omega Red typically are leavened, and that's a lot more menacing than it's going to be here today. So I probably can eke out Vigilantes here, where on my normal account, almost everybody that I'm playing up against that has gone after Professor X currently has their in-game Thanos at 11, and the same thing with Omega Red Phoenix Force. Then right here, we've got, we're just going to jump in here with Immortals and see how that goes. Accursed. Oh my God. Well, we're going to try some things. We're going to take in Quasar, Null, Songbird, Mephisto, and Gore is going to be the plan for here. Here we've got Starjammers, so we're going to do a mirror match there. And then here we're just going to go in with like a Cabal, King, Ares, and then here in 6. If nothing... I mean, I have a lot of choices for 6, but if I run into trouble, I'm going to have Accursed. So Accursed is going to kind of be my floater team, and if I don't run into any problems, then I'll run Accursed there. I kind of want to start at the beginning and get through some of the ones that I am the most comfortable with first. So I'm gonna start off with vigilantes because I'm scared, and you never know where this is gonna go sideways. So we're gonna do this here. Let's look at the ISOs because the ISOs on this account are all borked. Oh, oh, all right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'd like to win. That would be a nice thing if I do win, but we'll see where we end up. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, did I not set the ISOs correctly? Wait a minute. Wait. No, Hitmonkey died. Oh my God. We stop, right? We wait the 4 minutes? I think we wait the 4 minutes. Let's do it. Well, I could wait the whole 4 minutes. Like, it's a win one way or another. All right, well, we could have waited it out. I don't know if it's going to matter much. Oh, my God. All right, I didn't play around with my ISO there. I think if I would have put Striker on Sable, that would have gone better. We'll have to do that on the next round. All right, let's go and do Immortals here. Immortals should shut down Super Scroll. As long as a stun the Gore to prevent the stripping of the charged on Storm, I should be okay. Yeah, it would have been one less attack. So the Phoenix was a summon. And so I win no matter what because the summon won't come back and it's one less attack. So technically it could be more points. So that's with the idea of just waiting it out. Let's go and hit Gore and get a stun there. Okay. I'm torn between going after Gore or Super Scroll. Never mind. Okay, there we go. I should have just focused on Gladiator, but there we go. All right. Well, we got through it. All right, let's go to the next one. And we're going to do the mirror match on Starjammers, and then we're going to go. Oh, there we go. And we're kind of doing the chicken ones last. Okay, here we go. We got Starjammers loaded up, and I'm trying to think about this match. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. All right, let's see how we go. All right, let's see here. There we go. Stun. There we go. Ability block these clowns. Okay, there we go. Who do I want to delete? All right, we just need Lilandra to go to like finish this off mostly, right? There we go. Oh, they're not dead yet. All right, well, where Rocket gonna finish it off? All right, well, Where is Rocket gonna finish it off? Who's gonna finish this off? Who's gonna finish the party? All right, who am I the most worried about? Howard, yeah. Counterattack him. Come on, counterattack him. Yeah. All right, well, you're in the middle. There we go. All right, well, there is that. All right, so we got that one done. Let's go to the next easy room, which is going to be, we're going to do Cabal, King, Ares, and let's see, we got that loaded up. Look at the ISOs real quick. They look okay. Let's go. All right, there we go. And we will go into that. Where are we at right now? All right, I'm going to go after Songbird. All right, who's going to be the next problem? Taskmaster? Okay, and I think Quasar. Ghost could be annoying, so I don't know if I want to go down that road yet. Do that. Okay. See if she is annoying or not. Okay, she's pretty good. All right, so we got through, how many of the rooms is that? So let's go into the nightmare room, and then we'll see what happens here. We got to go into the nightmare room, which is right here. And what do we got? We've got, need to change some things around on this. We're going to take out Apocalypse. We're going to take out you. We're going to use Songbird. And we're going to use Quasar. All right. Trying to think about who I want to target. Yeah, this is going way too well. All right. Yeah, let's change Null to Striker. I'm trying to think where I want to go. Mephisto? I don't know how to, I don't know what to do against this team. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea. Yeah. Oof. All right. I'm not sure. I think we just got to get. Yeah, I think we're going to get into Mephisto no matter what. All right. Let's just YOLO it. We're going. I don't know who to go after, though. I really don't. I have no idea what to do on this accursed team. It's going to be. Yeah, I got to get rid of Jugs. Okay, we're doing it. All right, well, here we go. Let's see here. Feel like I got to get through Juggernaut, man. We got to get through all of them, right? Okay. Nobody's dying. All right. Well, this will hit multiple targets. Please die. Oh my God. Somebody needs to die. Okay. 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 Oh, we're not dead yet? Just wait. All right. Well, it's not over yet, right? Okay, here we go. And, oh, yes. Ah, I'm the best. All right. Well, we screwed something up a little bit with gore clearing the battlefield effect, but I'm okay with whatever. And Accursed gameplay coming up. Check it out. Accursed gameplay coming up right now. Oh, here we go. I wonder how this is going to turn out. Right, meow. No. Well. Yeah, this would be truly awful if they lost right here. All right, well, we have no choice here. Yeah, they would be like, what just happened? Okay then. Okay then. What's going on? I'm the best. Let's see. Let's see look how this turned out. We got 50,192. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Rip. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. What the hell happened here, man? Yeah, it was this room specifically that screwed up everything. That room right there was the whole thing. This first match. Oh boy. Well, that's the way it goes. Oh my God. It was that first attack. Just this one room right here threw it off. So here's the thing. I could have went in here with Accursed, right? I could have went in here with Accursed and then did something else. Like Vigilante in room 6. Yeah. Yeah. So this could have gone differently if I did Accursed here. Holy moly. All right. All right, what do we got? Let's do some shout outs right now. Ethan Asios 2019 coming in for the very first time on Twitch Prime. Now, in case you didn't know, Amazon owns Twitch, and if you have an Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. They get like $2.50, $3 just for that. McEagle 3281 coming through for Prime for the 9th time. Love to support Mobile Gamer, a mini Mobile Gamer when the baby arrives. That's right. Kat and I are expecting. She just went into her second trimester. We're going to have a baby boomer. A baby boomer. Expected due date is in December. We'll have to see how that goes. Woof. Yeah, I know. This is, I absolutely probably, I don't know. That's like 18 points. I think I could have salvaged 18 points in room 1 with, if I would have used something better. Like 18 points? Yeah. Maybe. It's a tough one. That is a tough one. Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, it probably the ISO thing would have helped too, but still, I think the ISO thing may have made the difference. I'm not sure. Yeah, if I would have used like, I didn't put Striker on Sable. If I would have used Striker on Sable, maybe it would have been different. I don't know. All right. All right, let's take a look at what is going on the other ones. Zero Cool Gamer. OG Diamond Dave. Bendable. Valley. I can't tell what's going on with the other ones. Did Juicy load up? Is Juicy on now? Where's Juicy? Is Juicy not on? Oh, there he is right there. There he is right there. And then where is the Marvel Strike Force devs? Are they on? The Marvel Strike Force devs on? Yeah, I don't know. Losing by 18 was pretty savage, right? Yeah, well, it is what it is. Let's see what we got here. What's this? A defense for ants? Yeah, I got wrecked by Juicy. Holy moly. Holy moly, right? Holy moly, right? It's the way it goes, I guess.
Yeah. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Hey, just hang, there's no line.
All right, so they're not going to show it?
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, yelling Lena with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in-game drop, nah. It ain't that Victoria hand. Who greenlit that? Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We picked these names from a poll, no shame, but that's before we saw the game. If the movie dropped first, that vote would flip. Taskmaster lead, nah, hard skip. He died in the intro, blinking, he's toast. Now he's the leader, that's wild at most. Marvel HQ's plans, well, yeah, they don't divulge. That's why you gotta do Tasky and a yellow bulge. Yellow's bench, red G's old tech.
All right, we will figure it out. Welcome in. We got, I guess over 1,000 people here over between Marvel Strike before YouTube. Between YouTube and Twitch, we got 1,000 people here. 800 and something on Twitch and 250 something on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you prefer watching on YouTube, I have a secondary YouTube channel where like this music stuff is on, and I also live stream on that. I'm not live streaming daily anymore on the YouTube channel that I put the videos out on. Let's do this one.
Yo, Matt, that's cute. Now buy some more. We drop new kits just to feed the store. Power ain't free.
No codes yet.
Grind and balance. Nah, we left that behind. Free to play, that's fun to say, but ain't no profit in a fair way. We build the hype, then time to drop, and if you ain't spending, enjoy the shop. Cash over balance, that's the law. Turn your roster into revenue raw. Complain all you want, we don't flinch. Every old patch got a cash grab clinch. Look, your power's low, that's by design. It's not a bug when the loss feels fine. We ain't here for dreams, we here for math. And the whales, oh, they clear the path. Mirror match, nah, we twist the rules. So you gotta pay up just to use your tools. G20 locked, hope you brought that dough, or you'll fall behind by next milestone glow. Cash over balance, make it rain. Every new
all right, so this is some news right here. We got news coming in right here. What does it say? Commanders, we're aware of an issue with collecting the Harbinger Week 4 daily objective. We are actively working on a fix and we'll update you as soon as possible. This issue is fixed and you can claim objectives normally. The Twitch drops intel has been sent to affected players. So that was last week. You should see it in your inbox. So last week there was a total of 40,000. It was like 20,000 something else. 20,000. The last 20,000 never came in, so I guess they fixed that. That's from yesterday. Okay. Drops are working. Yes, there is drops on Twitch. I've already collected mine, but there's drops on Twitch typically. I don't know you are playing on the toilet seat. What do we got here? Zero Cool Gamers doing his thing. Dossier's doing his thing. OG Diamond Dave is doing his thing. Wait, let's see. What did he do? Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, they not done yet? All right. Well, maybe he'll get paired up against Juicy, right? All right. Bendable. Bendable is going. Who is Commander? Who's Commander? I don't understand who Commander is. Drops are available on iOS. It's just tricky. Pathfinder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 7, and then developers are 8. No. Oh, it's a different Scopely team? No, we have 2 of them. Wait a minute. Let's go in game. No, they're okay. So Juicy 0 does. Oh, is it Valley Flying is Commander? Has to be Valley Flying. Yeah, Commander's Valley Flying. PX Plays is the, yeah, okay. So Commander's Valley. So Bendable's playing Valley. Yeah. Commander Valley? Oof. I don't know. I feel like that's impossible to moderate. And every CC in the history of CC, people have gotten help as far as I know. I'm going to say that 95% of all competitive CCs in the top 500, people are soliciting opinions from other people. It's just how it works. Thoughts on Accursed? They're fine. Hey, we're playing them. Chat knows all. Well, there's some pitfalls to chat, let me tell you. In fact, Ceci wrote a song. Ceci made a song about it. You want to see the pitfalls to chat? Right here. Oh, let's see there. What is it called?
Twitch chat, the true masterminds of Marvel Strike Force. Bow down, streamers. Chat's got this. Chat knows every character inside and out. Their knowledge undeniable, unless it's wrong.
Hey, you understand, Cindy, what I'm trying to say. Yeah, in the top 500, maybe top 1,000, I think 90% of the people are getting suggestions from other people. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to get suggestions, but at the end of the day, I've got to push the buttons. Right? Yeah, right?
Use this counter, it always works. Except, you know, when it doesn't. Bro, just punch up 400K easy.
Hand sources is no good. And I do it wrong.
Trust me, bro, I saw it work one time. Don't check MSF GG, I know the prime line. Streamer just sucks, didn't play it right.
All right, so Valley Flying is moving up. I am moving down. So Bendable's moving down. I'm moving up. Let's see what's going on here. All right, this is not done yet. We got Devs versus OG Diamond Dave. All right. Well, you're one of the 5% or 10%. There you go. I get it. There's just no way of not getting help. It'd be impossible to moderate. Yeah. It'd be impossible to moderate. Like it wouldn't able to broadcast it live, and it would be impossible to moderate. Yeah. The way it is probably the only reasonable way of doing it. All right, so we're looking to see what happens between Diamond Dave and player experience. Did Dossier win? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I understand why you're saying it though. Right? I understand the context of it. It makes sense. And to be frank, and there's no prizes at stake. This is really just an exhibition. In all fairness, what this is, if you really want to think about that this way, this is a way of showcasing the newest team and a no way of showcasing Quasar. And it's just, it is what it is, right? Normally they line this up with the new season rules. So usually it's all three of those things. It's new season rules and a new team. So the season rules have been out for a week, so that is not true here today. But oftentimes these tournaments like this happen at the same time as a new team comes out, a new Crucible team comes out, and a new season rule. So we're getting a little bit of that today with the Cursed. No, I don't know, man. Listen, my suggestion is this. Oh, I'm not going to say it. I have a very specific suggestion. Yeah, this is for entertainment purposes also. I'm not a competitive Crucible player, straight up. If this was a competitive tournament, I probably wouldn't play. Ah! Woof. Oh, some people take it pretty seriously. I do not. I do not. It's my favorite game mode, but yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I do play in the top 100 to 300, pretty standard, even though my count is like the top 700. But I just really, you know, the more that I've played Crucible and the more that I've engaged with some of like the top 100 players, they're just a lot better than me. It's just that simple. It's not that complicated. There's just people that are a lot better at this. The code is coming. I don't like losing, but if I don't win, I'm okay with that too. I definitely have a competitive spirit in me. Yeah, this is in general a PR about the new Accursed team. It's usually these CC tournaments are an introduction to new season rules and the new seasonal team or Crucible team. And for this one, we also get to see Quasar at 7-7. So that's interesting. Woof! No codes are not working yet. No. No, dude, the pinned comment will reflect the codes. Do I have any mods on YouTube? I'm curious. If you're a mod on YouTube, or if you're a mod on Twitch, let's see here. Oh my God, Twitch, the YouTube chat is wild. I can mod people, but I need to know it's you first. I'm probably only going to mod people that DM me on Discord their YouTube name. No, I know. I do. I don't mind modding people on YouTube. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, type in your name and then you're probably gonna have to ping me on Discord so I know it's you. We're trying to keep the pinned comments saying like no codes yet. It's same thing, the top of comments. A lot of people are asking about the codes. We don't have any codes yet. We're waiting. All right. Wapo, it's you? All right. All right. I got you modded, Wapo. It could be a fake Wapo. I don't know. It's possible. All right, babe. Type something on YouTube. No, hold on. You should be an owner of the... Get the hell out of here. Cat, you have like joint custody of the YouTube account. No, you could even... You're like full control over it. Sure. Yeah, right, there you go. Drop should be working right now. First code at 1 o'clock. So we will be getting a code in 9 minutes. One of the devs just popped in here to chat and said there will be what is going on with his stream? All right, here we go. Wow, that looks way better. What? Bendable runs a 720 speed? What a scrub. Where are you, Valley? Uh-oh. Did Valley's dip out? All right, Diamond Dave goes to the next round. Dev's lost. So Diamond Dave and Juicy. Diamond Dave, Juicy, Valley, and who else won? I lost. Yeah, I did. I'm the best. I'm the best. Yeah, we got to play the I'm the best song. I feel like we need it. You want me to text him? Does anybody know? Crazy Munch. Crazy Munch coming through for Prime for 44 months. Thank you. Black Angel coming through for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Burnsy's got the scores. Juicy 1, Bendy 1, Valley 1, OG Diamond Dave 1, and Dossier 1. Okay. Dorky had some other obligations, kids, babysitters, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Bendy. Oh, so Valley 1, Diamond Dave 1, Dossier 1, and Juicy 1. Yeah. All right. And we've got 5 minutes to the code and 5 minutes to the next round. Boomer's got a broken headset, or Valley's got Dorky's got a broken headset, is what I heard. Good luck with the new addition to the Boomer family. Thank you. We're calling him Ducky for now. Baby Ducky. Ducky Boomer. The Fruity Man resubscribed for 26 months. Good luck with the new addition to the Boomer family. Thank you, my guy. The code we will have access to the code in 5 minutes. Valley will, or Lori will be posting the code here shortly. Not quite ready yet. Could we call the child Baby Boomer? Ducky Frank Gamer. Oh, Cat's name in my phone is Cat Gamer. The last name is Gamer in my phone. 1 billion intel or bust. There you go. Hopefully, actually, I would even welcome 20,000 intel. I don't even care. I'll take whatever they give me. Give me the intel. You know what I mean? I'll take 20,000 intel. No. We're not going to call him Ducky Ducky. The tentative name is going to be Charles, but we'll see. Charles is what we're thinking. How many Blitz Orb? I don't know, man. 10 million maybe? It took I did it in the night. Took forever. Xavier, no, we're not doing Xavier. Eldarian, am I seeing that correctly? Eldarian. There you go. Here's the code. There's the code. Someone pin it, please. Here is the code. If someone can pin it on YouTube. The code is challenge. CHALLENGE 6CC, one word. Thank you. Do you need? Can you pin it, Wapo? Let me know if you can't. Was that 10 million gold or 1 million gold? 1 million gold? Okay. 200 training materials. I guess I'll take it, right? What can I say? Last time somebody handed me a $100 bill, I complained that it was folded. Do we have an expiration date on this, Lori? Lori's in chat. Is there an expiration date on this, Lori? Because we like to put it in the codes Nightbot. Expires tomorrow. Okay, there you go. There you go. You know what, Steven? Maybe don't even put it. Well, maybe you should put in the codes. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe just the pinned comment is the way to go. Just leave it there. Thank you, Nah. Okay. Thank you, Nah. You can't? Okay, I'll do it. Holy moly, look at all these comments. Oh my god. There we go. Did you, am I the only person that can pin? That's garbage. All right, well, we got it. Okay, expires tomorrow. That should not be a thing. Again, I feel like some things are better on YouTube, some things are better on Twitch. All right, we are losers. See who we play up against next. Bendable. Bendable straws. What am I? 1-1 with Bendable? 2-0 with Bendable? I know I played him at least twice. All right, what do we got? All right, so we got Professor X. Do Starjammers take out 4? So Starjammers take out 3. Yeah. All right. Starjammers take out 4. Yeah, take out 3. Starjammers in 3. I wonder if should we just try a cursed in 4? See how it goes. I kind of curious to try a cursed. Or I could do Mephisto and all that stuff again. I could do that whole same team, like Mephisto, Quasar. I have Fisto. I could do like Mephisto, Null, Gore, Quasar, Songbird. I actually want to one-shot it, yeah. I have Apocalypse, Old Man Logan, Mephisto, Null, Quasar, Songbird. Oh, wait. We got to use Mephisto here. We got to use Mephisto. We got to use Null over here, though. Yeah. I got to use Null over here. Oh, boy, look at these teams. All right, I got to use IX and 6. Okay. I don't have Shadow King. I don't have Shadow King. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't get to test anything. I wonder if I could just blow up 5 with the cursed. Can I run 4-man in a cursed and roll null there? Yeah. All right, we're gonna use Mephisto. Mephisto. Mephisto null in 4. Mephisto null. All right, let's go back to room 4. Matthew Extra coming through a tier 1 for 52 months. Megara coming through a prime for 6 months. Best MSF content out there. Keep up the salt and the good vibes gamer. Salt plus good vibes. We can't do both. I don't know. Null's not going to do anything. Null, Gore. We're going to do a cursed in 5. We're going to do a cursed in 5. In 4, I'm going to do Mephisto, Null, Gore, APOC, Old Man Logan. I don't have Shadow King. I don't have Black Knight. I have Songbird. I have Quasar. Got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. All right. And what do I got left? I got Vigilante. Cabal. S6. Can I do Vigilante in 1, or is there going to be, what, the Emma going to mess it up? All right, and then we have room 2. I've got Cabal S6. Also got Shuri, but I don't have the full team. I don't have Captain Britain. I have Captain Britain on defense. But that's not updated at all. I have free to play Illuminati, yeah. I have I was going to use Immortal in 6. I have free to play Illuminati. I just don't know how I'm going to get the special off on Green Goblin with the Black Knight there, right? I could do Immortal in 2. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, that's the whole point. The Black Knight is going to throw off, like, because the whole thing about Illuminati is that Shuri gets to Green Goblin, but Black Knight's going to mess with that. Yeah. I guess I could do, I mean, the problem with this over here is that Cabal won't work in 6. I could do Green Goblin. I could do S6 Lizard Vulture. Wait, there's another team. Hold on, I'm missing something. Oh, I have Thunderbolts, but that's not going to do anything. I could do an APOC team for 6. Yeah, I still have APOC. Starjammers are going down in 3. Phoenix Force is on defense, yeah. I was going to use Null. I was going to use Null in 4. Starjammers is going to 3. I don't have a choice on that. Yeah. What about, is there a Cabal Lizard team? Cabal Lizard, or that does not work? I'm using Quasar. I do have Quasar. I do have like Songbird, Quasar, APOC. Yeah, I don't have to use Null and Gore there. I could use Quasar Songbird instead of Null Gore, and then I could use Null. Immortals was going into 6. All right. Well, if so, here's the thing. So here's the thing. Can I, if I do Mephisto, Quasar, APOC, Black Cat, Old Man Logan in 4, and then in 5 I do Cabal, Null, King.
Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Hey, just hang this no line. Huh, bruh. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, yellow with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in-game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victoria hand, who greenlit that? Songbird flying, Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore.
All right, in 5, Cabal, Null, King. That gonna not work?
Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Come on, I'm inside.
Four? I don't know. I mean, tell me what I got to do in 4. So I got 2 choices. I'm leaning towards Mephisto, Null, Gore, Black Cat, Old Man Logan. So I know that I need to ultimate with Mephisto, and then I need to special on Juggernaut to get rid of the taunt, and then from there I do a Black Cat special, and then I have to resist all temptation to do any ultimates after that. Am I on this? Are we in the? That's what I was thinking about 4. No more ultimates until Professor X survives, right? Ults? Why won't the ultimate? He is exhausted? Oh. Okay then. Got it. All right then, I got it. So then the question is, do I need... Like, can I salvage Null for something else? Because I have Quasar, I have APOC, I have Songbird. Does that make sense? Like, can I use Null in 5? All right, so then the question is, can I do Cabal Null Kang in 5? All right, it's ready. Let's go. All right, I've got it. I got it. I'm ready. Let's do it. It's time for round 2! All right, well, round 1, we lost to Juicy, and now we're going up against Bendable Straws. So, what do we got today? He's got all of it on defense. He's got Odin on defense. He's got Professor X on defense. He's got Super Scroll on defense. He's got Mephisto on defense. Holy moly! He's got everything on defense, right? So I'm going to go into what I think is going to be probably the most challenging room, which is going to be room 4. And we're going to go in here with Mephisto. We're going to go in here with Black Cat with a stun on Mephisto. Let's do Old Man Logan. And I think I'm going to do Quasar. And Songbird. Hold on to your butts is exactly right. This is going to be probably bad. Change Black Cat to a Skirmisher. All right, let's put in APOC. Okay. Let's throw in Gore. Still not quite sure. APOC is going to be bad here because of Professor X. I don't think Professor X is good at all. Or I don't think Apocalypse is good there at all. It doesn't Professor X passive shut all that down. Let's look at it real quick. I'm very sure of that. Maybe I'm wrong. Only in arena. All right. So what I was thinking, in arena, if this character is a mythic enemies cannot. Okay, we're doing APOC. It's just an arena. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do Mephisto's pack will be special to get the exhausted out there. And then we are going to do Mephisto's special to clear the taunt. And then we're going to try to stun with Black Cat. So we're going to see how this go. The ult pack to get the exhausted out there. And then the special to clear the taunt. Or just kill him. Okay. Please die. No! Oh my God. Oh, I did that wrong, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I think that's going to be one of the more challenging ones right there. So let's go up against Odin, and we're going to do Starjammers here, which is what they're kind of designed to do here. We'll see how this goes. A little worried about... Let's just see how this goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go away. Okay. 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 All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see here. And then there's a bunch of rooms that I'm kind of scared of. This one right here. We're going to try something sketch. Actually, I think this might not. Why is the team still showing up there? We're going to use null here. I guess I have to go into the settings to turn that off so that they hide. Let's look at the ISOs real quick. I think we're good. All right, so there is a risk that this won't work, but we're gonna. It's gonna come down to Mephisto. So we got to go all in on Mephisto. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. I got a little bit of anxiety here. Let's go. Hit somebody else. Hit somebody else. Then hit somebody else. Come on, hang in there. All right. Yeah, let's do it. All right, who do I want to get through? Let's get through you. Oh, almost got you. Almost got you. Okay. You need to go away. All right, that's easy peasy, right? Woo! All right. All right. All right. So let's go to the next one. All right. We're going to go over here and use Immortals. I mean, this could be a problem, of course. You got all kinds of problems, right? I'm going to change you to Striker and then you to Raider. Just for the turn order. All right. Let's go. And we're going to see how this goes. And all right, we got to stun Gore. Because Gore gets rid of charges, and we're going to need... let's do that. Okay, let's bring them all together. Oh, wait, don't kill Gore, right? We want Gore to survive. We do not want Gore to take a turn. All right, we're gonna do Thanos here. All right, now we can do it. Go away. All right, well. All right, yeah. We're trying not... Gore will strip away the charges off of Storm, so that's what I was thinking. Okay. All right. So yeah, I didn't see Gore had the revive on him, and if Gore would have taken a turn, then he would strip the charges off of Storm. So I kind of avoided hitting Gore until he took a turn. Was the plan. All right. So we got to do. I did this last match wrong. I didn't change her to Striker. I probably need to change all of these to Striker, right? Did I just put Striker on everybody? All right. All right, let's go. Let's go and see how this goes. All right, here we are. Oh, here we go. Let's see how this turns out. Yikes. I think I can finish them right here, right? Yeah, let's do it this way. A little bit worried about that. I survived! No, hit monkey! Oh my god. I wonder if I should have done the special. No, it would have been the same, right? Wow, I hope I don't lose because of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Accursed. I should have specialed with Hit Monkey. Should have specialed with Hit Monkey. Okay. I can't remember the. You know, let's just do this. I don't remember. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be cool. That should be in that. All right, then she's gonna do her little high five, high five, high five. Hey, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. I don't know. She's like, high five, dude. All right, so we got Agatha. Wow. Let's use the best team ever. All right. Well, I lost. I wonder if he's going to be able to full clear me. If I dropped an attack. Oh my God. Oh, I should have did the special, right? The special would have dropped down the turn meter. All right. Well, there we go. Let's see what our score is. How does it go, Mr. Bendable? I dropped an attack. Oh. Okay. Let's see where Bendable's at. I'm the best! All right, let's see how it went. All right, where are we at? Oh, he dropped an attack there. Oh, Vigilante Vince Doom? Oh, I don't think he changed his ISO. So he didn't change his ISO here, right? You got to change him to a lot of them to Striker. Is that what happened? He didn't change Sable to Striker. Is that what happened? Oh, and then Professor X, did he sack on purpose here? I think this was an intentional sack. Oh, it's an intentional sack there. All right, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Taco Bell did not save him today, Mr. Bendable. You know how he could have won? If he would have just acknowledged the superiority of Del Taco, he would have easily won. Oh. Taco Bell's trash. Although, Del Taco, if you want to sponsor me, I'm just saying, Del Taco, if you want to sponsor me, well, here, let's say Del Taco wants to sponsor me. Best fast food Mexican-ish food ever. Mexican-ish. It's Del Taco. The good stuff. Mexican-ish. Del Taco. Now, here's my ad for Taco Bell. Get ready. This is how I do my Taco Bell ad, right? I mean, Del Taco is super simple. It's actually good food, so it's fine. Here, let's do it. Taco Bell. Cheaper than dog food, but tastes better. That's my Taco Bell ad.
Get a new joke.
You want to talk to him? I'm going to go to the restroom. All right.
You've had the same joke for a year. It's a new material you see now.
Oh my God. Look at these soft Crocs. Oh, kitty cat.
Yeah, Dart's falling. Woo! I'm here. I'm here to hang out for a second. Woman boomer, thank you. I don't know what his beef with Taco Bell is. I love Taco Bell. motherfuckers. Dart will not leave me alone. Look at this kitty. Boomerette. That's funny. Venom's kicking my ass today. I was just laying in bed finishing up Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I woke up at I was starting to think like, oh my god, I think I'm out of the nausea. It's fine. Nope. Hit me real hard this morning. I was like, oh god. So I am doing the absolute bare minimum today. 100 years ago, people were dying from diarrhea, and now here we are willingly eating Taco Bell. That's funny. Beef quality is better at Del Taco. Okay, that I do agree on. Who cares about your Crocs?
Dude, I'm color coordinated today. Look at this. Black, red, black, black, red. It's amazing. With hints of yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow.
So in case you were wondering, he knows 3 colors.
Hey, look at this. I got little Iron Mans. And they're yellow and red and a little bit of black. Iron Mans. Bucky. A little bit of black and some yellow and red. Nice.
They're no longer in the playoffs? Oh, I missed that.
Here.
Oh.
Boy, heavy boy.
Well, black is all the colors if it's paint, but if we're going by light, white is all of the colors. I do like Bucky's beaver nuggets quite a bit. He's purring. I know. He is so sweet.
Oh yeah, he's furry.
He's got a little Iron Man. That's an odd name for his 3rd leg.
Iron Man.
Little Iron Man.
Little Iron Man.
One of the contending names for the baby was Anthony. So he could be Tony, like legitimately after Tony Stark. I'm not kidding. He's my favorite Marvel character. You were at Bucky's last week? Oh yeah, because you were in Texas, right?
All right, so I got OG Diamond Dave for the next round. Okay.
Fun. You want me to let you?
Bucky's last week? No, I don't need to get in right now.
Okay.
I got 20 minutes.
No, I am not. I quit teaching like a year and a half ago, man.
18 minutes.
Huh? 18 minutes? Where? Oh, I see. Okay. He did. Tony Stark is so good. He played Robert Downey Jr. very well. Damn straight he did. Yeah, I have been pretty nauseous most of the day, and then now I have a headache and I'm super tired. So I'm gonna sleep for a bit, and then I want to say in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I got a volunteer thing to do. I'm gonna do Shine a Light tonight. Just go build. There's an organization here in Vegas that I love called Shine a Light, and I haven't been physically able to do anything with them for like weeks. So I'm gonna, since I was feeling better, I was gonna go tonight, and I still am. I'm fighting through. I bought a bunch of stuff. So sleep, eat, vomit. You have the same lifestyle. Yeah, right. Fortunate thing is I've just been queasy. I haven't puked. Yeah. I have mac and cheese in the microwave. Can you take it out and stir it? Yeah, just bring it in. I'll put it together. McEagle, lots of food aversions. That's how we realized that I was pregnant before we had a positive pregnancy test, because I was reacting to pork. It was pork I didn't like, but now now my sense of smell is just super strong. So I'm just gonna mix my mac and cheese while we're here. I love Weird Science. That's one of my favorite movies. Boomer has never seen Weird Science. Y'all get on my case for being young, and I haven't seen any movies. That motherfucker's 50 years old, and he has not seen Weird Science. Can you, get on his case? I can't hear you, old man. What? You don't know anything. You didn't know anything when you were 12. He says now all of a sudden, after years, He has changed up his story, and he's like, oh, I saw it when I was 12 and I didn't even like it. Shut the fuck up. Weird Science is amazing. Eh. Who else was in it? Bill Paxton is in it. What else? I love Oingo Boingo. Oingo Boingo was one of my favorite bands as a kid, and it still is. My dad had... This is how, like, not really old, but I have memories of, like, driving around Southern California with my dad in his Ford Ranger, which only had a cassette player, and he had all of his Oingo Boingo cassettes. It was the best. I think he still has them all. I have seen Tropic Thunder many times. I'm not going to be able to tell you which video it was, but I want to say it was like might have been Thanksgiving. My dad and I hadn't seen Tropic Thunder in so long, and it's one of our favorite movies. So I went to, we watched it one day, like middle of the day, over Thanksgiving, and Boomer was recording a video while we were watching it. You can hear us screaming and cackling on his video, and I know because I was his editor at the time, and you could hear it, and oh my god, we were dying laughing. It was so bad. Still really funny though. I love that movie. Comedy Avengers. Oh no kidding, you watched Weird Science last night. That's great. Oh yeah, and Kelly LeBrock. Ugh. Goddess. When you want to own a pickup truck, but you don't actually want to own a pickup truck. Beta Ray Bill, I grew up, so I was born in Riverside, and then we lived in San Bernardino for a few years, and then I moved up north. But then I moved back down for college, and I went to the University of Redlands. And that's where my sister still lives. That's where Trevor and I met. We were both living in Redlands. And my grandparents are still there. I'll be there over Father's Day weekend. Because I have a retreat in Malibu, and it's also my sister's birthday. Oh, and Laguna. Oh, gorgeous. Tom Cruise said he might be making a Les Grossman spinoff. I'd be down for that. I would watch that. Yeah, I was born in Riverside. I don't know, it's still hot. Kilmer's best role was Doc, but I really liked him in Spartan. I got my friend, one of my friends showed me Tombstone for the first time a couple weeks ago. I fucking love that movie. Absolutely fell in love with it. And she loves Val Kilmer so much, and her favorite character in that whole movie is him playing Doc Holliday because it's his best role ever. And so for her birthday, I got her a shirt. She's got some health issues, so I got her a shirt that's Doc Holliday, and it says, "I'm in my prime." Because she will fake it, and she'll be like, "Yep, I'm fine," and just be like physically miserable, just like he does, and it's so funny. It's the best. So when I refer to my sister, she is not my biological sister, but she's very important to me, and we've just adopted her into the family. Our friendship has far surpassed the point of just saying, "Oh, she's my best friend." No, like we are bonded, we are family at this point. She's amazing. She's a very important person to me. I refer to her as my sister. I refer to her son as my nephew. She's referring to Ducky as her nephew. Yeah, my parents refer to her as the other daughter. Like, she's just, everybody in the family knows. Oh, I know all those places at Surge. I worked in Rialto for a little bit. There was a school district I worked out near Rialto. I don't think it was in Rialto. In Hesperia, we called it Hysteria growing up. Not like sister wives, yet sister from another mister. Is Grapple, thank you. I'm not currently his editor. I don't know if people are aware of this. He has a new, very fabulous editor that has been doing all of his Marvel Strike Force videos. I ran out of time because I have a contract with Raid Shadow Legends that keeps getting extended. And I'm not complaining. I'm happy about it. It's good, but I'm tired. It's really hard to be pregnant and working 2 jobs. It's a lot. I'm not complaining. Yeah. He has Arnold's editor. It's great. His editor is doing an amazing job. Grew up in Laguna, had to commute to El Segundo for a job while in college. Ooh, yeah, screw that. Moved to NorCal. Where are you in NorCal? I grew up in Salinas, which is a little bit inland from Monterey. Is the new editor responsible for the shaky cam? Yeah, I don't think he does it a little bit. I don't think he overdoes it. Just a lot in the first few minutes. Oh, East Bay. Yeah, you do know Salinas. You want to do ASMR mac and cheese? I wasn't asking you.
I don't want to hear you smacking.
No, just the.
Is he following you around all day? Morning?
He has been for the past couple hours. Dart's been following me around. Dude, mac and cheese cups. These have been super, super helpful when I've been pregnant because sometimes I'll just get hungry and it's like, oh no, we need to eat like right now before I just turn into a monster. No, I don't believe there's a second code yet.
Nope. I need to check here. Right here.
Where? That?
This one. Hold on. Nope.
Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, I just get hangry real quick. So I have to keep like a bunch of little snacks and things on hand and all around the house that just make it easier for me to... Dart! Dart's very needy. I don't think the cats are aware. Somebody was asking me if the cats know that I'm pregnant. I don't think so. But let me tell you, all of my friends' dogs know. All of my friends' dogs have been like extra affectionate with me lately. It is like noticeable where they were like, oh, they must know. It's pretty funny.
Right. I'm ready.
You ready? All right. I'm gonna go lay back down and watch Mormon Wives. Bye! Come on, Dart. Come on.
You gonna stay with me? He's gonna stay with me. Give you more attention? Alright. Alright. Dacier versus OG Diamond Dave in the finals. I don't know. Bucky's. Your dog new? You want Boo, you want Cat. I know. You know what? I have 2 daughters that live in California. They like Cat more than me. I even think my ex-wife likes Cat more than me. Oh, Dacier? Well, then where did Juicy land? Who did Juicy lose to? Oh, yeah. I watched 5 minutes of that Mormon show. I was like, none of the Mormons I know act like that. 0 of them. None. I mean, I didn't watch very long of the show. I was like, this is not Mormons. Is there a thing called Jack Mormons? Maybe Jack Mormons. I don't even know if that's the right word, though. You like you more than Cat? Okay, I had to type that out loud. My bad, bro. Dacier won. He misplayed it. Dacier's good, right? I mean, so it's Dacier versus OG Diamond Dave. Well, I won't get Juicy again. go. Here we go. Second code right now. We got a second code right now. Ah, shit. I can post this, right? There you go. I mean, I think there's going to be one more code at the very end by the winner on the winner's channel. Okay. Oh my God, my mouse is being dumb. To be one at the very end for the winner. I think maybe there might be some devs here in chat that can confirm. I think Lori was here earlier. There might be one more. I like free stuff, yeah. So, let's see. I can updo the chat. Oh, look at this. Oh, Kat did it. Kat has access to the pinned comments. Okay. You like the song? All right, so we got 2 minutes until the next round starts. All right, an extra code. So there will be one more code at the very end. Did Zero Cool beat the devs? Oh my God, my mouse. All right. They may not work anymore. My apologies. Zero Cool Gamer. Oh boy. Is Valley gone? What happened to Valley? All right, there he is. Well, there we go. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven. All right, let's play a banger.
Yeah. Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
Brickstone hit back.
Hey, you just hang
Oh, that's
these
from
low-
I mean that's a Bruce Lee quote, right? But it was in the movie. Did he Bruce Lee? Okay, what do we got?
Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core we can't ignore. Don't need a redo.
Zero Cool Gamer. Woo! Let's go.
Tasking ghosts in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, you're the linen with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victoria Hand, who greenlit that? Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We picked these names from a poll, no shame, but that's before we saw the game. If the movie dropped first, that vote would flip.
All right, what do we got?
Hard skip. He died in the intro, blinking his toes. Now he's the leader, that's wild.
All right, we got Professor X there.
Yellow's bench, red G's tech. US agent sitting in the power check. They've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If
All
we
right.
saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GU.
4, 5, 6. So in 4, we're gonna do Meth Black Cat in there. Oh, what do we got here? S6 takes that out, right?
Scopeless and Scout Jammers, they'll dominate the scene. If the scene is losing to minions and making me scream, this ain't a team, it's a crime scene. Here come the Star Jammers, looking real mean. Brew rockin' havoc, Lil Landra, the queen. Howard's quacking, feeling real tough, but the fight's about to get real rough.
Meth Lounge confirmed. You're talking about the teeth, right? Meth Lounge confirmed? Well, it's got Oh, these are the Cursed team. This is a new set. The Cursed. All right, how are we gonna beat a Cursed? I can do mirror, yeah. Starjammers in 3. Oh, well, I was thinking like we got Meth Mouth Teeth, Gore, Zombie Juggernaut, Null. I mean, those 3 right there. Meth Mouth? No, Meth. Mephisto. All right, Starjammers in 3, Mephisto, Black Cat, and Friends in 4. We don't know anything about them yet, to be honest with you. We do not know. So what do I got left? Vigilante, Immortals, Cabal. We don't know anything about Accursed. We haven't. This is the first time that as far as I know, anybody's been able to play them in a Crucible setting. I got to play them earlier in a war setting, and they were atrocious, actually. All right, let's talk about room 2. Room 2. I have Vigilante or Immortals. In room 1, I've got. Oh man, how does Immortals do in room 1? All right, so this is what I'm thinking. Immortals in 1, Vigilante in 2, 3 Starjammers, 4 I'm going to use Mephisto and Friends. We're going to do Mirror Match, and then we're going to do S6 in 6. Yeah, Immortals, yeah. I have a curse on offense. Yeah. I've got Britain on defense, but the rest are Illuminati. Who am I going to stun on Immortals? Who am I going to stun in room 1? Phoenix? The stun doesn't stick to him. Oh, the stun didn't stick to him. They added something to his kit, if I remember correctly. In Crucible, I can't remember what it is. No trauma. Yeah, okay, so there's no stunning a Mega Red. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, there's something that you can't stun them. But this was added. So Phoenix and a Mega Red can't be stunned. There you go. I got a jet flying overhead. I'm gonna wait a second. Oh my god, this mouse thing is driving me crazy. I think this is a driver Bluetooth problem with the mouse. Not Ben White. You can use LD Player. It's an Android emulator. It's a pain in the ass to set up. All right. All right, let's do it. Maybe that's what I need is a new mouse. LD Player. This Google Android emulators. Android emulators. Yeah, you can play any Android game on your PC with an Android emulator. LD Player seems to work the best for Marvel Strike Force on certain devices. They're very temperamental. I'm just gonna tell you that they're wonky. They're not. The game is not really designed to play on an emulator, and so have fun with it, man. They're kind of weird. BlueStacks is the other one. I think BlueStacks and LD Player are the two most popular. They're free, but they're I've had all kinds of problems with BlueStacks that I don't have with LD Player. I think it's device specific, so your results may vary. All right, let's do it. It's time for Cosmic Crucible Round 3. And we're going up against Zero Cool Gamer. So I am 1-1. And we're going to go off and get it done. Probably do Immortals in 1. In 2, I'm going to try Vigilante. I don't know if that's going to work there. We're going to just try it. And then we're going to do Starjammers in 3. And then we're going to use that Mephisto Black Cat thing here. See how that goes. They got null, so wait a minute. That won't work. Hold up. Stop everything. That won't work. You got to stop everything. We're not going to record. We're going to start over. Mephisto won't work. Huh. Hold up. That won't work. Huh. Mephisto won't work in 4. Yeah, Mephisto Black Cat will not work in 4 because of null. Yeah, we're gonna get stuck behind Zombie Juggernaut. All right, I had a brief lapse of judgment. I was thinking that my Mephisto was not going to work because I'm not going to be able to get exhausted on Professor X. I don't know if this is going to work. I really don't. I really don't know if this is going to work. What do we want to do, though, here? No, we want to leave Old Man Logan on here. We're going to put in Black Cat. drop APOC. I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't. I really don't think this is gonna work. We're gonna give it a go, but I just don't think this is gonna work. All right, well, let's give it a go. And we're gonna have to, we gotta get through the taunt on Zombie Juggernaut right out of the gate, and then hard target Professor X. The problem is anytime that there's an ultimate, it's gonna drop the negative effects, and I don't know the turn order on this. So we're doing the special to get rid of the taunt. And then we're going over here and doing the basic. Ah, we did it. He didn't take a turn. I really need Mephisto to take a turn. Now. Bleed out! All right, so okay. I'm trying to think now. We can get in there with a turn meter team. No, I can't get in there with a turn meter team. I just need to get in there with a team that's faster than what? I know what I got to do. I know what team will do this. I have an idea of what team will do this. We are going to do, I know what team will win this. I know what team will do this. I know what team will do this. If not, well, we're going to try it. Oh my God. All right, we're going to try this here. Holy moly, my mouse is not working. No, Thunderbolts. Songbird is really fast, and if I can kill Professor X right out of the gate, we're going to be okay. Songbird is really fast. See? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So we could keep moving on. I think that was going to be the most stressful fight, and we salvaged it. We're going to do... Oh, my God. Let's see what goes on here. We got to do Immortals. And I'm a little bit worried about this. And I'm trying to think about what I want to do with the ISOs. All right, let's see here. I'm having some tech problems. All right, better. Oh my God. All right, let's go into room 1 and we're going to give it a go with Immortals. The ISOs are going to be a trick here. I think I'm going to put Striker on you. Let's do it like that and see how it goes. Let's see here how it goes. All right. I think we're gonna stun Thanos.
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength, the legend, the fame.
That's fine.
Look at his chest, no nipples, what a shame. They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth. Even Hulk's got him, green and mean, but he's walking around with
Ah, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna get wiped right here. All right. That's bad. I was afraid that might happen. I think I should have gone hard after Phoenix. All right, I'm gonna clean this up with Cabal.
That's just obsolete. Hurricane got nipples. What's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, Dev, did you forget? Or was it on purpose? Hurt's got no lips. Man is making me
Okay. Yeah, that's an ouchie. We're scrapping it right now. I feel like this is a big L. Like, dropping attacks is super bad. So, yeah, this is super bad. Oh my God, don't freeze on me. Holy moly. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, we're just, it's all sketch, man. All sketch all the time. Let's do vigilantes right here. Yeah, we dropped 2 attacks so far, and frankly, there's a couple that I'm still worried about. And we'll get there. We'll find out. Okay. Let's go hard right here. All right. So vigilantes took that out. Not without skipping a beat. Okay, here we go. And then here we are going to run Starjammers. I'm already dropped 2 attacks. I'm thinking like, oh, this is going to be bad. It's going to be bad if we drop 2 attacks. I'm trying to think about my defense and if he's going to have enough to get through it. Probably. Probably. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Oh boy. All right. So I think that team there was mostly just to bait out Starjammers. All right, we're going to go to the last room, and then we're going to do the finale in room 5, where we're going to do a mirror match. Accursed. Let's load up your favorite and my favorite. S6. They got a Spoderman over there, so it's kind of easy. I actually was thinking maybe Lizard would be good here, but oh well. Oh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, what do we got here? All right, rewind Dorino. Ability block on Make It Happen, Captain. We got a couple ability blocks out there. Clean this up a little bit. And let's see what we got now. Let's just go after you and get the deletion there. Those two are effectively ability blocked. I guess now this is gonna just be more. I guess I just do damage. Okay, and this should get, then we should be, let's just go hard right there. Craven should be going here shortly after Shocker. There he is. Okay. Now for the main event, and Accursed versus Accursed. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I feel like there's some things that I can do, but I don't know. I've loosely played them in War, but they play so differently in Crucible. It's really hard to say how this is going to work out. Oh, I wonder. Let's just see if I can delete her. So this is not going to do anything. Might as well just do damage here because we're going to get stuck behind Juggernaut. This is going to hit everybody, right? Wow, that's some garbage. That is some hot garbage right there. I don't even know. We might be stuck right here. I don't think I can clear this. I think we had to kill. I think we might be stuck. I think I needed to target Jugs and I didn't. I'm pretty sure we will not clear this. Yeah, because I don't have anything good enough to clear that. Zero plan whatsoever. All right. Yeah, I feel like there's a 0% chance we win this. I don't think we're cleaning this room at all. Yeah. Yeah, I just think there's no... Oh, that's right. They don't gain charge. Well, there's no reason in bringing in Weaver then. Weaver was dead weight. Yeah, Weaver was a mistake here. Well, that is that. Yeah, Weaver was a complete mistake. They can't, no charges. So Weaver was dead weight. Well, there we go. We had a big L today. Yeah, there's 0% chance we win this. I just can't even think of a team that would do anything there. I mean, well, you know what? There is something though. Let's do this. There's something in... I don't know if this will matter. Let's just do it and see what happens. There was something in the kit that was weird with this guy right here where the exposes go on the minions. and then he pings the minions. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, so the reason why that worked and is that Helverine's passive puts out an exposed to the weakest enemy, and then it pings minions and does damage to them. So that exposed was going on the Greg all the time, pinging the Greg. It has to do with Helverine's passive. The other really reason it really worked is double exhausted. Double exhausted, probably the main reason why it worked. Anyways, I don't think I won at all. We had what, 4 dropped attacks. I just think there's a 0% chance I win there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he not done attacking? Let's see if he's finished. He's not gonna have a hard time with that room. Full clear, full clear, full clear. Wow, he hasn't even dropped a CAC, so that's a W no matter what. Yeah, he has a W. Yeah, because even if he's not gonna drop 4 attacks, he can't drop 4 attacks, so that's a W for him. Congratulations. Yep. Yeah. Whew. That'll do it. Well, 1 and 2, not great. Bye for now. Let's see here. Icy Jester, Prime, Sean Woody, 5 months, Systemair 89 for 61 months. Wow, 5 years. It's Surge coming through with a Prime. All right, let's send that to the editor. I'm not sure, Dream Monkey. Not sure. All right. That is the end of that. There is going to be an interview with the winner and another code, but that's going to be on the main Marvel Strike Force Twitch channel. I don't know if that's up yet. Let's see if they started streaming yet. Yeah, there's gonna be a third code. Wait, he hasn't cleared me yet, but I have nothing in room 1, so I can't imagine this would lose to anything. It's Liberty, right? Oh yeah, this is over. Yeah, look at he's got a real team. Yeah, there's no chance. Actually, this is the first time I've gone 1 and 2. I've always gone 2 and 1. So this is a little bit disappointing. It's a little bit disappointing. All right, we're done with this. Let's load up the other account. There you go. All right. Where am I at? Let's keep going. What are you, miss? How are you doing? 52 months. It's 2 months. All right, we will be leaving you on YouTube. We are still going to be on Twitch, but bye for now to those that are on the main YouTube channel. Bye-bye. I don't know who won. I don't think anybody's won yet. We'll find out here. We will go and watch that when it happens, though. We will go watch it when whoever wins. Meantime, we're gonna play real quick. Dossier won? Yeah, Dossier's good. Did they start that? Dossier won? Yeah, he's great.
Two.
Yeah, please. I hope it works out. Okay. But yeah, congratulations. It's really nice to see you here. So how does it feel to be the champion for the first time?
It was a rough go around. So I lost the first time I did this to Updog. Then
Yeah.
I was like a quick replacement and didn't do well on the next tournament. I went like 1 and 2. And then I lost to the championship round last 5C to Dorky. Then I finally got the victory and I had to go through Juicy and Updog and Zero Cool Gamer. This was a rough one, so I feel really good now.
Well, congratulations. What for this tournament specifically? What was your favorite round? I mean, obviously outside of winning. What was your favorite round?
Juicy's gave me a headache. He had a really good, strong defense that like put my mind to the test. Definitely had a little bit of help in the chat as far as like trying to theory craft. Okay, we're gonna use Xavier for sure against like the Accursed team, try to find fast characters. So that was something. And then the final round, I dropped 2 attacks. I thought I actually lost that thing after I dropped the first one because it's against Diamond Dave, who's really good. It's like, well, he might drop 1 against me. Then I dropped the stage 1 matchup. So it's like, okay, I dropped 2. Let's just see what happens. So it was a rough go around this season for the 5Cs.
Well, you played really well, so congratulations again.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, Diamond Dave was fantastic. Definitely a good player that joined the Envoy program. So he's going to be a nightmare if we're going to have to face him every 5Cs. He's going to get his victory one of these for sure. Same with Juicy. They're both fantastic.
And was there a moment where you felt like I got it, I'm going to win? When was that?
The first go round, I one-shot everything against Zero Cool Gamer. That one I wasn't sure, but I felt confident because I put up a pretty good score. The round 2 against Juicy, I one-shot everything. I thought that was going to go to efficiency, so I did not think that was going to end up being like he dropped 1 type of thing. Round 3, I didn't think I was going to win that one after I dropped the 2 matches, so I didn't really feel confident on really any of them, but yeah.
Well, this is every Envoy's first opportunity to play with the Accursed in Cosmic Crucible. So I want to know what kind of impact did the Accursed team have, and did you enjoy getting to play against them? I don't know if you got to play with them, but what kind of impact did they have?
They were very impactful. I had mine on defense for stage 3 because my thought process is they have very long cooldowns. If I can make it to where they can kind of spam their specials, and if they can start getting the ability energy sucked away from the opponents, that would kind of cause some headaches, which my opponents dropped 1 of them on stage or round 1 and 1 on round 2. They got 1 shot in round 3 by Xavier, so Xavier is a strong counter against them. Same with Quasar because of how fast they are. On offense, I think they're going to be pretty fun to play against. The theory crafting that the Accursed team has, where you could kind of slot in like a Mephisto, which Diamond Dave ended up doing, and Juicy ended up doing. Did Juicy do that? But I know Diamond Dave threw Mephisto in there in that stage 2, which that gave that a headache because they all had the offense up. But they were very impactful for Cosmic Crucible. We kind of needed a good, strong defensive team. If that can pull all those parts away, that's going to make for some headaches this upcoming season and next season and on. So I could definitely see them being an offensive tool to where you can kind of use that as like an I win button, depending what you go against. But I think defense, we kind of need more of those personally.
Love it. Love it. Would you replace Juggernaut or Mordo?
Juggernaut's way too important on that team. I was looking at his stats. He's like the third highest damage dealer in the game right now. And if you have charges and gets that ult pulled off, it's just delete whoever he touches. It's pretty awesome. Mordo, he does kind of give the heal, and he can get ability energy, short cooldowns, and everything. But Mordo, I think, is the one that we would end up sliding out.
Okay, very cool. You heard it here first, guys. When you finally unlock that accursed team, they're gonna be pretty impactful.
Very impactful. Just because what they end up pulling, you have to pull fast characters that can kind of get control out there. Like you can't ability block them, but you can kind of get stuns on them. So that's going to be kind of the key to victory against that team.
I want to say that now all of us have mustaches.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. So the winner gets to choose the stage 6 for next season. Do you have anything in mind? Are you thinking about asking your audience how you're gonna go from there?
I definitely want to ask the audience. I do want something that's like thematic. So like I love comic books and like the lore. So if there's like a way we can do like a Avengers versus X-Men team, or something where it's like heroes versus a villains, like heroes can get these type of buffs, villains can get these type of buffs. I think that'd be really interesting. I just kind of want to go more lore based, so I might throw out some things, see what the community has, and then kind of go from there.
I like that. I like that. Avengers versus X-Men would be really cool to see. So I'll be interested to know what you come up with.
Yeah, I think there could be a lot of cool things that we could end up doing with that. So
Well, we do have one last promo code. That would be for you to share. I know that you're also on your channel too, so that would be a good, yeah. So you can share with with your audience as well. So I'm going to send it to you on Discord,
all right.
and yeah, and then you can share it with everyone.
And while Lori's giving you that code, I did have a question. Why should any MSF player watch Desir on Twitch and on YouTube, besides the fact that you are the newest IC champion?
I like to engage with the community. I always try to have like a positive outlook. We have a really good community on my Discord. Anytime I end up streaming, I always try to kind of give reasons why I'm doing certain things instead of just kind of playing. I like to say I'm going to make this move because I want to get an ability block. I want to get a stun. I think that's something that people could really benefit from and really up their level of gameplay. So that's why I always like to do those walkthroughs and guides to really help these players out.
And Steven said people should watch Desir for the rants that he then follows up with apologies. Not sure what that means, but I think Desir is very mild mannered. I don't think I've ever seen you rant in an angry way, but maybe a productive way.
And
usually productive if there is.
And Zero Cool Gamer say that it's a pre-recorded video.
ZKG, how you doing?
Yeah, thank you for adding the channel there. I was going to add it to like where they can follow you. So yeah.
Yeah, usually I'll do my Crucible battles live on Twitch. Saturday's a little more difficult just to time constraints, but usually I'll try to hop on like Fridays and Sundays. Anytime there's like an event going on, so like the Quasar Red Star event, Danger Room when that came out, I definitely try to hop on during those times. Then there's my YouTube where I try to put up all my matches and any extra content I end up doing.
And I think that a video coming up soon will be featured in game. So you'll be able to see him in game as well on a Crucible related video. So excited to see what you come up with for that.
Yeah, I'll make sure to kind of go through.
They gave the code to him directly. He's going to distribute it somehow.
Try to make
I don't know how yet.
Free to play friendly as well.
They
so, like,
gave
some
him the
alternatives
code.
That could end up happening.
Very cool. Well, Lori, do you have any other questions, or should we let Desir go and distribute his personal code?
Yes, if you want to distribute it now or later. Yeah, and congratulations and thank you so much for participating here, and thank you everyone watching too.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I always love it.
Congrats again, Desir. Great job.
Hey, thank you.
OnlyFans.
Bye.
All right. We are going to go back to this other screen here as it's currently broken, but that's okay.
There you
go. Yep, I gotta get ready
It
for
is
work.
a
I have
bit
to work here in
broken.
2 hours, so.
But
All right, take care, guys.
Thanks, Desir.
thank you.
Half
Half,
Lori, that's
yeah,
right.
there's
Full Lori.
half me there. Okay.
Oh, and then it moved. What do you know? All right. Well, thank you guys
Yes.
so much for joining us today. Make sure to go check out Desir for that code. We'll be distributing it later as well on our Discord, but we want to let Desir have his moment in the spotlight today. So make sure to check him out. We'll be back here again very soon for another stream. And we're gonna try to do this more often for especially the 5Cs, I think, right, Lori?
Yes, yes, yes. It's starting not. We were supposed to start last time, right? But then we had
Yes,
some.
we had technical difficulties on my end, but I believe those are fixed now, so we should be good to go.
Yes.
So, all right.
Yes.
Well, thank you guys so much. We are gonna let you go, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
It didn't work for me, but that's okay. Maybe it did. All right, here we are. What's up, Saw Owner? How are y'all doing? All right. Well, that was fun. Accursed. Worked for you. 2 million gold, 200 power cores. Okay. Well, the 5Ds? What's the 5D? Well, I'll try it again. It errored out on me, so maybe something went weird. D's what? All right, I have a hard stop in about 2 hours, but I got a lot of stuff to do. Let's see. Chaotic Storm. 5D's nuts. Oh boy. All right, let's do that. Five D's nuts. Bofa. What's going on? I gotta play my favorite. I love this. We gotta play Scumbag Dad. I just think this stuff is so funny. Let's see. Search. What is his name? Brad. Padre. There's just one that I think is funny. The guy puts out like 10 of these a day. Holy shit. Some of them are funnier than others, but the one I'm looking for is oh my god, he makes so many of them. All right, I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close. Oh my god, this guy makes so many TikToks. Holy shit. I feel like we're really close. I also feel like we're never gonna find it. Oh my god. This guy makes so many TikToks. This is like a week ago. Like this is like a week's worth of TikToks. I swear to God, this guy just makes them constantly. Oh, here it is right here. You ready? Probably gonna be the best TikTok you've ever seen in your entire life. Get ready for it. Get ready for it.
Okay, well, you should get something to drink.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, well, you should get something to drink.
What should I drink?
I don't know. Water?
Why don't you take a drink of these nuts?
No, that's not how this works.
I asked you what I should drink. And of course, then I said, drink these nuts.
Like a proper D's nuts is more than that.
What?
You have to trick me into something that sounds like the punchline.
How do I learn?
The best place to go to is room 40.
Where's room 40?
Do you have room for D's nuts in your mouth?
That was so cool. It's room for D's nuts.
Yeah, dude.
Oh no, I'm late for a meeting. I gotta go.
Catch you later.
I got a meeting with your mom's gonna slurp on. You know him, right?
Your mom's gonna slurp on? Bye, bro.
All right, man. I'm gonna go see your mom's gonna slurp on.
Who's your mom gonna slurp on?
Slurp on D's nuts.
Sir, you've been hit by a car.
This is my best friend. Is he gonna be all right?
We have to stop the bleeding, or he might cram and OD.
What's cram and OD?
Cramming OD's nuts in your mouth.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
I don't know. It's just funny to me. It's just funny to me. I don't know, because it's so dumb. It takes so long to get to the point. You don't get it. Yeah, there's nothing to get. You're not missing anything. Let me tell you. You're not missing anything. You need help, thanks. Oh, the guy's name is Scumbag Dag, interestingly enough. All right. I feel like I did everything on this account. Oh yeah, the guy is actually quite popular. I think he's a periodontist in real life. Well, I'm sure he does that instead of his... I don't know. Maybe I got the name of it wrong, but he's like he's an actual like... No, he's like he does like or he's like an orthodontist or something, yeah. Perio D's nuts. Nah, he works like he does like dental stuff, like restructuring of I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just know that he's like a doctor. He's an actual doctor, and then he just does stupid jokes all the time. It's the guy with the mustache. He wasn't actually in the video, but that's his channel. He writes all of it. He chomps on these nuts. No, yeah, it's the guy with the mustache, though. I wonder if he even, I mean, if he is killing it on social media, he's probably not working at his practice that much anymore. Because content creation scales weird. Like when it works, and then you know, but it's just so hard to break in. We are looking, the Landra, that's what I say. We are looking for Starjammers. Success. Success. Restructuring Jaws. Hey, man. I don't know. I feel like I said, the problem with being like on YouTube or whatever is that eventually it feels like it ends. So you got to be ready for it, right? I think he's trying to become like a full-blown stand-up comic, though. From what I can see, he's not in. He's the guy with a mustache. He's not. I didn't. Holy shit! It's this. This is the guy right here. It's this guy right here. That guy right there. He's AI, I don't know, man. AI got really weird in the last week. I don't know if you guys noticed. AI blew the fuck up with Google VEO. Yeah, it's kind of off the wall. I mean, I'll give you an example real quick. So this is AI right here. Yeah, so if you don't, this is AI. Check this out.
Yes. We got him. We absolutely obliterated those guys.
That's AI. Get fucked, internet. I'm telling you, you're not going to be able to distinguish the real from the fake at all very soon. It's just, today is the worst it's ever going to be. It's just going to get better and better. Yeah, you made a bad Canadian. Yeah, I've seen like 20 videos in last night and the other day of like shit that just looked as like, holy hell. Like, it's over. Let's see if this is one I've seen. Where did it go? Yeah, but that one doesn't look real. I mean, this still looks the ones I've seen look real, and you're like, fuck. That's fake? They're like, yeah, it's fake. They do. You're supposed to disclose AI when you upload it, but I don't think anybody is. Yeah, there's supposed to be an AI. Ooh, do I want to do that? Oh, that's what it was. There's supposed to be an AI disclaimer when you upload AI content, but I don't know if anybody's actually doing it or not. Yeah, but I don't think anybody is doing that. I'm just telling you that it's going to come to a point where you're not going to be able to tell the real from the AI. Pretty much all digital media, even like phone calls and things like that, can be completely AI, and you're not going to know what is real and what is fake. It's going to get scary. And then, guess what? We're going to have to actually, like, interact with each other in real life. That's it, Shucks! That's it, Shucks! Yeah, but the plastic baby's not realistic. Yeah, I've seen Bob from marketing. Yeah, I have the video. I'll play it right now. I've got it right here. This is Bob from marketing. Hold on, we'll watch it here in a second. Yeah, this definitely goes from to the weird side though pretty quickly, and it's very obvious it's AI. But I'm talking about the stuff that does not look AI is what kind of scares me the most. There's 3 total codes. $50K a month AI. Isn't there a $20,000 plan right now? I feel like I can do the 20 bucks. I have to get it. Anyways, so this software came out what, like 3-4 days ago? Maybe a week ago at the most. And this is that it's called Google Veo 3. So this is completely made from that. Get ready for it. This is all AI.
Recent studies have revealed that microplastics are being found in human testicles, raising concerns
You can never
about the
trust these
potential impact
studies.
on male reproductive health.
Who's hungry?
That's it. Keep going.
Well, you're so lucky he's naturally buoyant and you don't have to watch him.
Is it Bob?
No, he doesn't need sunscreen or anything. He just gets softer as he warms up.
Bob, you're leaking.
Bob can't play. If he gets hit, he'll dent.
Don't let plastic end up in landfills.
This is where it gets off the. This just goes. This gets unhinged now. It's gonna get completely unhinged.
What the hell was that?
That's the new commercial for plastic. We think if we humanize plastic, people won't think it's so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I just felt bad for it.
Marketing approved that?
No, we fired marketing.
I feel like it's missing action.
Yeah, maybe there could be like a chase or a shootout.
Explosions.
Maybe the Matrix thing.
Maybe his plastic gets stronger as he gets older.
Maybe he gets revenge, you know, to the people that were mean to him.
He's got a gun! Who?
Bob from marketing.
Cover me, I'll get to the side. I can't believe this is happening. Here they
Down.
come.
Get down, get down.
It's Bob from marketing.
Get down. Get down.
We're hit.
Oh, hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. So that whole first half was like an origin story, right?
Should we greenlight it?
Yes, but not for TV. Put it on social media where it can go viral.
All right, let's get back to work.
That's what I'm here for. Yep, AI. It's not so much once the AI is trained, but the training of the servers to get to a place to have it useful, like the way that ChatGPT works, is insane. Like the initial servers that make the LLMs like usable. Yeah, the amount of it's absurd. Yeah, I feel like the corn hub is where it's going next. I mean, why not, right? I feel like that was about deep fakes. Yeah. Creating deep fake porn is kind of not good. I think that's actually kind of bad. Yeah, deep fakes. I don't know what he passed or didn't pass, but like I fully think that like deep fake porn is probably not great. Oh, I don't know if it has to be. I don't think they can define a celebrity. I'm sure whatever they passed didn't use the word celebrity, right? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, El Foco. That's even more fucked. Shit. I don't know, man. I think it's a strange world ahead of us. What is it? What is that that guy that's Confucius says, may you live in interesting times. Well, these will be interesting times. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's all weird. Well, yeah, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I mean, I fully suspect there to be AI generated corn. I mean, what do you think it fueled the existence of the internet? What is that called? Rule 34? Bid guy 666 coming through for 23 months. Yeah. Deepfake pornography, yeah. I don't know. See, I'm not one of those like people that, you know, all of it's bad, all of it's evil. I don't think that. I think it's like a bat. AI is like a bat. Yeah, I can play baseball with it. Yeah, I can defend myself with it. Yeah, I could go smash someone's car up with it. Yeah, I could go smash someone's face up with it. Yeah, it's a bat. And that's kind of how I feel about AI. And there's going to be bad actors. China would have did it anyways. I think that is the difference. Do we want China? Is it who should? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but China was going to do it one way or another. I think it's best if the United States and other countries, so that I think it's good if not one. I don't know. I just kind of feel like it was inevitable. Tim is a good argument. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think guns are that way. I think it's more like a bat. Bats have multiple purposes, where a gun's purpose is pretty much singular. It's a little different. I get what you're saying, though. I think there's a lot of positive things that can come from AI. We'll see.
Like your song. I got jokes and the skill. You're just scrolling TikTok trying to find your next thrill. Your AI beats weak, they ain't got no soul. While I'm dropping heat, burning tracks like coal. You're out of your lane, better slow that roll. Rap battles ain't for bots, kid, know your role. I'm the dad with the swag, yeah, I'm running this house. While you're stuck in the corner, quiet as a mouse. I don't need no fake tricks, just a mic in my wit. You're a poser in the game, can't handle legit.
You know, so yeah, I think AI could replace TV, because you know what I would like to see? I would like AI to know me and what I like, and I would like to be able to tell AI, you remember the last season of Game of Thrones that they fucked up? Can you make it not shit? And then it does it. Can you, going on the sequels of Star Wars, can you go to Force Awakens and actually make a not shit 8 and 9? Thank you. And then it does it. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm okay with that. Last season of Game of Thrones did not live up to the first seasons before that. No, not for me anyways. I did not like it. See, that's the thing. If AI knows me well enough to make it what I would want out of it, not even up for you, but for me, what I would want it to be. That's the difference there too. based on what we know about you, Boomer, this is what we think will be your maximum enjoyment. I'm gonna watch it. Like, that's the best fucking movie I've ever seen in my life. It was custom built just for me. Dragons win and the humans die, maybe. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the one thing that I do think is going to happen sooner than later is that the internet, it's going to be indistinguishable between what's real and fake in all digital media, whether it comes through a phone or your TV or your computer, anything electronic. It's going to be optimized, monopolized by AI, and it's going to become, in my opinion, somewhat meaningless. Like, I mean, I think that nothing that's in digital media will have much meaning, because it'll be unlimited everything, undiscernible between real and fake, or real and AI, and unlimited amounts. Yeah, and I'm just saying that I feel like it's gonna, in some ways, I think person-on-person interactions are gonna be more live performance, live music, real human interaction may have a renaissance, if you will. Actually, I'm going to call it. I think it will. I think actually made things, or actually things that are known to be I think actual real interactions will be a thing. I might be AI. I feel like we're in trouble here. Yeah, the hit monkey got stunned or something weird happened. I mean, I think it's fine. It's just weird. AI girlfriends? Maybe. I mean, I do think that will actually happen, but I think the real human interactions will have more value at some point. I mean, I feel like real human interactions kind of went by the wayside because of COVID. I mean, a lot of people, you know, a lot of people and industries pivoted away from the way that it was to the way it is now. out of necessity, right? I mean, I think even like I watch a lot of court videos because I'm a weirdo. I like flat earthers and sovereign city videos. I just love them. Anyways, most of the hearings now in court are done on Zoom. They don't even do in-person hearings very often anymore. Maybe. Oh, I watch a lot of Zoom court hearings, a lot of them. Yeah, I just think it puts me right to sleep. I swear to God, I love it. That actually was not a thing, though. That was actually the judge was actually wrong on that one. But that did make headlines. I know that judge. It's the black judge. What's his name? He's really good too. Oh, what's his name? I've watched a ton of his stuff. He's like out of Detroit too. Simpson, yeah, Simpson. No, Simpson's the other black one in Detroit. There's two of them, I think. He's really good though. Either way, I love that stuff. Fuck me. All right. Let me pull it up.
Defendant is to turn himself into the Washington County Jail by 6 p.m. today.
Simpson.
Assistant Public Defender Natalie Tate for Mr. Harris, who should be present via Zoom.
Mr. Harris, are you driving?
Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually. So just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now.
Great. You stationary?
I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting an adjournment in this matter, up possibly 2 to 4 weeks if the court would allow.
Okay. So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driving while license suspended,
That is correct, Your Honor.
and he was just driving, and he didn't have a license.
Oh.
Is with the charges, Your Honor, yes.
No, I'm looking at his
Yes.
record. He doesn't have a license. He's suspended and he's just driving.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Oh. Hello?
Hello?
1 minute, Mr. Harris.
I don't even know why he would do that. So defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washington County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Harris, I'll be giving you a call.
Okay.
Court calls the case, People versus Maya Isom.
So apparently there was some more to it, and I guess the information they had was incorrect, and he actually had taken care of it or something. And it did get reversed in some way. Yeah, like it wasn't. There was more to it than just that. Yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't just the guy. There was more to that story than. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I know there was a follow-up. Well, I mean, I that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. The sovereign citizen stuff bothers me because they're almost intentionally trying to undermine the government by saying that laws don't apply to them. I mean, I just feels like it's a very insidious mentality where they just don't believe that the government has any say over what they do and that they're immune to laws. I just don't think it's a very good. I feel like it's a terrible belief system, and they try to they have all of these they clog the legal system with all kinds of cases and lawsuits and paperwork and filings, and then they're really good at word salads, and it's pretty insidious, actually. You didn't have a suspended license? You didn't have one at all? I don't know. Yeah, I think I have a fascination with flat Earth and sovereign citizens. I just find it fascinating. I just find it absolutely fascinating. They don't want legal protection. If you want to find out about sovereign citizens, that's a rabbit hole, believe me. It's too hard for me to explain. Yeah, I wasn't trying to turn this into a political thing, though, to be honest with you. Oh, I don't think it's a troll group. I think people really believe it. No. Someone else said something else. Sean LaRock. I wasn't trying to get into that. Yeah, sovereign citizens and flat earthers they're not political. They're very different too. I mean, but they're the way that, how do I explain it? They're just the sovereign citizens. It's just they have so much conviction that what they know is that they know, and you can't change their mind, and they know they're right. And it's just fascinating to me. It's fascinating how obnoxious someone can be when they think they're right. It's just super fascinating to me. Yeah. No. They're not the same. They're just it's just so strange to me. Yeah, I don't know if it's fascism. I would call it fanaticism. I don't really understand fascism. I mean, they're just a group, like each one of them is a group of people that strongly feels that they answer to a higher authority or their own belief systems or whatever, and that they don't acknowledge, like there's no like rationalization or conversation to be had. And not always, but sometimes I feel like this can happen with certain religions where, you know, there's some sort of authority that they believe in, and if you're not sorting, I don't know. I mean, I could pick a handful of books. It doesn't have to be one in particular. You know, then you have no ground to stand on, right? Hey, I know the birds are fake thing is kind of a troll, though. Yeah, I know. Birds are fake, though. That's a troll thing. It's pretty funny, actually. Met a person a year ago that didn't believe in the sun? Hmm. All right, do they have enough energy to survive? I hope so. Please go to Super Scroll. Oh, God. I think we might get through this here. I mean, if I can get through Super Scroll, right? Yeah, it varies from day to day, right? Never. I know, never bleed out, right? Hmm. Yeah, just restart the node, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so what wrong with that node right there was I had to restart it twice. The first time, but when the Super Skull Dripe, I didn't have the energy on Sable or Hitmonkey. The second time, which I did pull it off the second time, but the problem with the second run is that Sable did have the ability energy, but she didn't strip the taunt off of Absorbing Man. It worked out, but it was one of those ones that may have not. This is also a tricky one because Sable will get the speed down. Mm. I know who you're talking about. That's pretty funny, Carlos. That's pretty funny. See, let's focus on Oath. "30 minutes of gameplay is what they said about a single run on but daily gameplay. No, they never said that. Yeah, Danger Room. Yeah, they said that that single run in Danger Room should take about 30 minutes. Yeah. I don't hit Daredevil 4 times. Thank you. It's just codes, Chuckamuck. Codes. Hmm. Good question. Actually, I think there's a whole bunch of stuff here I didn't claim. I've got a thing at the house tonight. Yeah, there's like one every day almost, huh? All right. Oh, we're on that node that just goes and goes and goes. Thank you, Burnsy. Yeah, a lot of these codes expire tomorrow. I think I did. Now we're going Elaine and Old Man Logan. And the Professor X, you know, I don't know. Thunderbolts seem really uneventful to me. Oh, I should have did the... There we go. Thunderbolts do not seem good to me. I don't like the Thunderbolts. Yeah, I don't think they're great. Yeah, I don't like them. I mean, my mind can be changed on that, but I was so underwhelmed by them. The curse seemed pretty useful in CC. Maybe even putting them on defense might be a thing. Thunderbolts are trashed? I don't know. They just seem so... Yeah, I mean, a curse is pretty good for CC. I tested them in war and they were pretty terrible. I'm aware that they're not a war team, but they're still not great. I feel like there's a here's the thing. There's these conflicting ideas with the community and the developers, right? And the community, I think, is just as guilty of it as also. In the same breath, the same person can say two things, you know, like half of my roster is trash, power creep is out of control, and then a day later, and not the same people, but sometimes a day later say, well, the new team sucks because they don't do anything. Well, you know, those ideas are in conflict, right? In some way. And maybe it's two different people saying it. Maybe some people are saying, oh, I can't use my roster. It's like everything's obsolete. And they keep putting out new teams. And then there's somebody different perhaps saying, well, the new team doesn't do anything. It's garbage. They need to buff them. It's kind of a hard thing to balance, right? probably some middle ground on it. So I feel like what the developers are doing, keeping that in mind, is that it's harder to nerf something than it is to buff something. So I feel like they're introducing teams kind of on the weak side. And if they don't live up to the communities or poor sales or they don't do anything, then they buff them. So Starjammers, they did that several times. Another way that they can manage this and kind of trick the community is give them insanely overpowered buffs. Never mind the word overpowered, but give them really strong buffs in a temporary buffs in a game mode. Like, let's say they introduce Thunderbolts, and Thunderbolts is kind of a dog shit team, but they give them crazy stats in Crucible and War that just last for this season. And then they as soon as those stats go away, they're terrible again. That's something I've seen them do more and more. Temporary buffs. Vigilante was 1 tweak. Starjammers was 2 tweaks. I haven't seen any tweaks on Thunderbolts. Maybe it's doing what they want it to do. So yeah, I agree. All I'm trying to say is if Thunderbolts get reworked, that would not surprise me. I've got a meeting, but it's not about, I have a meeting on, I have to look, a couple days from now, but the topic of the meeting is Accursed. Do Vigilantes have long-term value? I don't really see it. Oh, Vigilante? I really like the Vigilante team. This team seems good. I like, personally, for my gameplay style, I really like Vigilante. They're super dependent on vulnerables. So, like, if you can play with a game, they have, like, any team that neutralizes vulnerables is like a hard counter to Vigilante. I like Vigilante. I think it's a great team. Yeah, I like Vigilante. Baka says Vigilante has value for at least 8 months. I agree. I like Vigilante. I think it's I think for me, Vigilante hits like the sweet spot of yumminess for a new team. I just like it. I don't feel like it's crazy broken, but they feel useful. They feel good when you play them. I like them. I like them. Well, if they make the teams only good in one good game mode, then they can sell you more teams. That's the thing too, you know. Please land. To me, this is not really that fun. Yeah. I also feel like this type of game mode where you're incentivized them to use them a certain way, it kind of feels good, I think. I mean, I really feel like I have an attachment to the Vigilante team. I just like them. And I feel like I think that Danger Room will do that too. All right, we're good now. I like Vigilante. I don't really want them to be a lot stronger. I like kind of where they're at. I mean, just for like a generic team that came out, I mean, it's nothing special, right? It's not meant to be like an arena team or something. Well, they're moving. I feel like they're moving more mode specific, and my take on Accursed is they are beyond mode specific, like crazy mode specific. What's up, babe? Hi. Have fun. Yeah, you're going to Shine Light. Sure. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nope. I was just thinking, yeah, I gotta start getting the house ready in about an hour. Okay. It's a lot less work now that I'm not cooking. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind. But anyways, have fun. So you're not going, you're just prepping stuff, right? I like that a lot better. No. No. Plus whether, I mean, I know you carry Narcan, but there is exposure to fentanyl down there. Yeah. All right.
Bye, Jar.
Bye. Yeah, the Quasar Red Star thing was really easy. I just put it on the second hardest difficulty, turned on all the packs other than the one health serum, and I ran through it with Quasar and everybody but Electra, and I got through it like, I don't know, I mean, I 30 minutes, 20 minutes, like I blew through it. It was so easy. Felt good too. Quasar felt good. Quasar plus Quasar with the vigilante tag feels good. Now, unfortunately, that it doesn't work that way outside. I mean, if they could lower the team requirements so that they, you know, that you can get away with a 4-piece on some of the cool things that like Sable does. Yeah, he's pretty good. It also felt good to play Quasar, right? Like we just got him unlocked. It's good. Listen, I know there's a lot of shit to talk about Marvel Strike Force, but for me, this dumb shit that I'm doing right now, the Red Star Quasar event, Danger Room, Old Man Logan, that's just right now. It feels like there's something going on. I mean, I could remember a couple months ago where like we roll into a day and it's like there's nothing fucking to do, play the game for 30, 40 minutes and there's nothing to do. Now, some of this stuff doesn't, the only thing I don't really like about it, and I'm sure you'll agree, is the rewards on a lot of this stuff is just kind of bad or not that meaningful. And I don't know what they are going to do about that, but I know rewards is something easier to fix than bad gameplay. Now, the game mode that I'm playing right now, I like, and it was good. I don't know if I like playing it every day though. Like, holy shit, the same thing every day. I feel like if it was like 5 days of that, I would have probably been fine. But I feel like after day 3, I started to hate it a little bit more every day. Yeah, running it so many times is kind of like, whoa. Yeah, it's just a little bit long. Actually, I quite enjoyed it the first time. And now that I've kind of got it down and... I feel like Danger Room, for me, Danger Room is, at least on my free-to-play account, a little bit too random. I feel like on my main account, I could build up tokens and I could get through difficulty 10 relatively quickly. But once I had maxed out the milestones, you know, my incentive to play just kind of went down quite a bit. I just feel like the mods are pretty swingy. And, well, okay, let me say this. I wouldn't mind Danger Room as much if there was a restart button. Once I load into a battle, and instead of having to, like, if I wanted to restart, just go into the menu, hit restart, reloads the match. Because right now, if you need to restart the match, you have to back all the way out and then go back in. And for me, I think I think they could always tweak things and always make things better. That's not what I'm trying to say. But for me, I would like to try Danger Room more in its current form, simply with a restart button. Yeah, I agree, Steven. Yeah, I think all I would, for right now, I think that would be the biggest improvement to Danger Room would be a restart button. And that's true. That's also, that restart button would also be good for Scourges, right? I think there's a ton of places where that restart button would be super helpful. All right, I'm going to call it. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't play better. Well, no apologies offered to you. I personally feel like, fuck, I should have played better. Who's streaming right now? Ambassador Al, Bendable. Bendable's only been on for an hour. Is he going for the distance tonight? Armanzola is coming. Oh my God. How do you know? Well, say, I mean, if you want to share. Tell him I'm going to go to Del Taco. You have it? I don't have it. I do not. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.